Good morning. Hope you all are doing well. Well, it's midday here, a little past noon here in Sweden. Hope you all are doing absolutely wonderful on this Saturday. Welcome in, welcome in. It is a good day to be streaming. Sure, we'll go with that. So, let's see. We're over here today. This is what we're looking at today. You can see off stream, I went and gathered a bunch of this soil and added it down over here, all the way down. So it looks not so gray from so far away. Wow. Turning into a poet this early in the morning? Not sure, not sure. Really like these lamps, but they go out whenever it rains, which is kind of a bummer. But yeah, this whole side is outside of my building area, so that has to remain gray. So I really only can add the green. Well, I technically could add green all the way down there, but I didn't want a straight line, so I tried to like wiggle it back and forth. But that I did part of it around the back, but the other part I thought we would do later when we decide what actually is going to happen. Wonder if you can see the back from over here. Nope, trees in the way. There we go. Yeah, you can see. Just cut it off. So I think the same thing's going to happen. I think I'm going to have it run like here onto that little part where it's white and then have it run down this way. And then the other part down there will keep gray. And then the same thing up here. I think I'm actually going to keep the inside gray. So like there's like a bottom ravine that's all mountain. And then this part we're also going to cut off over here. So these peaks are going to get cut off flat. And we're going to build over here at some point as well. So this whole area. And in between these, we're going to build a bridge that goes across. So that'll be fun to do at some point. What we did last stream though. Let's go over here. This is what we did last stream. Basically cut the top off there and then flatten that out and made basically a shape that fit into the spot that was on the top. And that resulted in this shape, roughly. And in doing this, we were on top of a rock, so I thought of the House on the Rock, which is a place in Wisconsin that I have visited. It's a tourist attraction. And they have this really long cantilevered infinity room is what it's called. And so I thought we would build that going out this way. As just a fun side thing to do. So we're going to do that. And then I wanted this to be multiple layers. So we added this dome thing at the end, kind of towards the end of last stream. So that's why this is here. I have no real idea what this building even is. It's just a building. No actual purpose. It's more going to be like a... Maybe we could turn it into a version of the House on the Rock where it has just a bunch of weird stuff happening. In my Discord, there's actually a video about the House on the Rock. You can kind of see what it was. It was like this museum of a whole bunch of weird stuff, but all the weird stuff was basically fake. I don't know. You gotta watch the video. But yeah, so we're gonna work on this today. We also have the chat housing over there, but I'm not working on that. I have to think about people's requests. And this, we need to add like a better top to this. Wish there was like a flag that you could put up that was like a flag that waves in the air instead of like hangs down. If that makes any sense. So yeah, this is what we're gonna do today. We need to figure out the roofs though. We need to figure out a good roof. I think the green roof will be on the top here, because that'll match good with this copper with the green flecks in it. And then down here, we might do a different roof. We'll see. But let's start trying to figure out the roof. We'll get that in place. And then from there we can try and see if anything inspires us. All this is completely made up. There's no plan we're going off of. So whatever happens, happens. I might use this one on the bottom. Don't know if those will look good together though. Why is that in there? Whoops. You go over here. Yeah, so let's head on over there. We actually should put up another temporary altar so we don't have to walk over this way every time. Oh. I took the altar away. We had it sitting over here because I wanted to know exactly where my build area was. But we can put it back. Hopefully. Please let me just set this down. Oh, turn snapping off maybe? Go. Yeah, there's enough space. What are you talking about? Not enough space. Lies. Alright, that works. Now we can start here every time we need. But we need to figure out this roof. And that room. We need to figure out that room. And this roof. I don't know how we're gonna do this roof. Good question. What to do? Well, one thing we could do is make another one of these. So it's in my backpack. I'm missing that. Let's put down some scaffolding around here so I don't fall to my death every time trying to do something. might be too close. Yeah, it's too close. It's good to be close so you don't fall, but I need I need space for it to be able to hang up over. The roof needs some hanging parts. We also are going to build a suspension bridge over here. This platform is going to be a suspension bridge, which is similar to this one over here. Run, Forrest, run. This bridge here. Hey, Nodi. Welcome in. So this suspension bridge thing, we're going to do the same thing, but much smaller over here. But that'll be after we figure out the roof. Meow. Meow. Happy Saturday, Nodi. Hope you're doing well. I don't know how this is gonna be. Originally thought this was gonna be like a circular thing, but then it became an octagon, and now I kind of want these to be like pointed roof, kinda. I don't know. The other thing is that this roof is going to be different than that roof. It's going to be interesting to see how this all works. That was too close. So the part we know that is actually going to be kind of easy to do. We might as well do that part first. Like that. And how many is this now? 3? I think it's 3. 1, 2. No, it's 2. Maybe it actually starts here. Oops. 1, 2. What did that delete? Don't know. Okay, it hangs off by 3. Ad starting soon, you guys. 2-minute ad warning, or in 2 minutes there's ads. This... I'm gonna build a temporary wall here. Just to visualize where this is. Okay, bedtime. The start of the roofs is always the hardest. Trying to figure out how this is all going to fit together. And I'm doing the easy part right now. This seems like it should have been one further over. This one too. Right, let's fix it. No. Well, that is actually where it should be. And that one should be there. Now let's check the middle. Oh, I want to do this different. I need to do this different because this roof has this this line on the inside that looks really ugly. And look over here, it's doing some weird thing that I don't know. So we should switch this. Let's go grab a different one. In the dimly lit alley of Chat City, a flurry of emotes danced like shadows on the wall. Nodi, our mysterious informant, greeted the Denzians with a mix of cozy love and mega hype. But amidst the cheer, a slip, a meow. Instead, meow? Oh, instead of a meow, echoed through the streets, leaving a trail of curiosity and a hint of the unknown. We're going to use this one. And then we'll go back over here. Morning, Cell. You're not allowed to be here, though. Sorry. You have too many things to do. Nope. Either go back to sleep or lurk. Just kidding. Just kidding. I hope you're doing well. I hope you are getting things accomplished. I apologize for starting my stream and causing distractions. I don't know if you saw this. Thank you for the stretch, by the way. Now it's all under a bunch of platforms, but we started building over here yesterday. It's down the way from the big guy up on the mountain. And we're building just a weird building over here. Took a break from the chat accommodations for a little bit. I need time to think about what exactly I want to do for some of the ideas. So right now we're replacing this roof with something that looks a little bit different. Do I want this one? No, I don't want this. This one also is going to have a weird pattern. Okay, attempt 3. We're trying to have an inside roof that doesn't do this weird ugly stuff up here. And I think I need the clay roof actually for that. Good morning though. We'll grab that roof real quick. We're gonna need to make more of that though. And we're gonna need this. Roofs. There we go. There we go, there we go. Right, attempt number 3. There we go. Now we have a normal roof on the inside. Inside roof, I mean. So I'll put this down. The roof we're building here is going to be kind of insane. This is wrong. Why is this wrong? I see. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That should be like that instead. Ta-da! Maybe there? Yep. That's not gonna work. I think I might have scared Sal away. It was a little too rude. Those are too close. There we go. What am I gonna do here? Why did I do this? Let's switch this off. Then we can see this better. And then we can put this. Oh, why do I do these things to myself? Why? This would go there. And there. 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 One of these is wrong. This one was wrong. Ta-da! I don't know exactly what I did there, but I think it's correct. This is the only part that needs fixing. You know what? I'm gonna leave it until it's done. Leave it until it's done. And then we'll fix everything at the end. The problem is that I have to do a double layer of this. So the first layer is wrong, then the second layer is absolutely going to be wrong. Oh, this one can't be there. We're gonna have to delete a bunch of this because this whole part of the roof really isn't gonna be there, but this is the only way my mind is wrapping around it right now, so we're just going with it. That was wrong. Here's the problem. This roof here is going to be curved, kind of going up this way. And that's going to connect into this pointy roof somehow. Which also is part of... It's going to connect here also. Should this side be pointy that way, or should it be like flat? So confusing. Let's do it pointy, because I think that'll be easier for me to understand. Let's pretend it's like that. This whole roof is like majorly messed up. So that goes this way. Oh man. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Wrong button. Rotate is what I wanted. We can do the short one. This whole roof might be buried inside of this roof at some point, but I want this this dome or curved kind of end to be over here. But yeah, all this stuff we're gonna have to delete. Delete, 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 delete. But we'll deal with that in once we get the actual shape on the top here. How is this gonna end though? I guess this just keeps going up that way. Huh? Part of this though is gonna have to be flat on top, I guess. Because this can't keep going and going and going. So maybe right here, it turns into flat top right here. But then maybe this shouldn't be angled this way. Get rid of these. And we get rid of that. We turn that into this. Yeah, this can work. It's a big mess right now. Eventually, though, it will look like a roof. I promise. Promise we'll eventually get to a place where this looks like a roof. But right now, it's just Spaghetti Junction. Spaghetti Junction. It reminds me of the thing when you're learning English. There's a little phrase called conjunction junction. What's your function? To help you learn what conjunctions do in the English language. That's all I know, though. I forgot the rest of the English language part. Okay, this looks correct, I think. This one's too close. Oh, this is too close because I need to add another layer. So what are you guys doing on this Saturday? Or I know you are not just sitting around watching me, because this is not that exciting. Roof building. What else are you doing when you come back and forth? Chores? Are you creating plans to take over the world? this goes here. This one I think we're just gonna have flat. Flat, flat, flat. And you look at it from this side though. Oh, come on. There. Wonk. Okay, so this is layer 1 of this roof. Let's fix the inside, and then we'll do layer 2. And then fix the inside again. Oh, whoops. A little aggressive with the deleting there. This helps. Oh, wow, this whole part has to go away. Look at it from this side. This whole... Yeah, we need to figure out how this is gonna work. Oh, we should add this back in. Well, gonna need to have a support column on this corner to make this believable. I guess actually, we could delete it. What? Problem is, if I delete it and I don't like it, it's going to be a real pain in the butt to put back. Just realized that I tried to have... Why is this not working? This. Oh, I see. Let's do... Sorry, just changing something. All right. That should work better. Sorry. I was just messing with settings or something. The last couple days, my sub messages weren't working. I messed up there. And now it's dark. I need to go to sleep. So tried to fix those and I couldn't get them fixed. So I basically uninstalled and reinstalled. And then it seems like they're working again. So, you know, turn it off, turn it on again type situation. This is broke. Oops. Okay. That goes there. Okay. I should actually put some lights in here so we can see. Apologize. It is a little dark. Now we can work through the night even. Yeah. Get my head out of the way. This whole area right here is basically a massive mess. So we'll see if we can get it sorted out. And then I'm gonna have to do it a second time also. That looks correct. What is all this? That one was probably wrong. This is so hard. This should not be here. Actually, should be. I guess I'm wrong. Why is it like... It's like that over here too. Okay. Must be just the way I put it. That needs to be there. I think we have everything. So now the question is, do I delete this? So it's all open there? Yeah, I think we should. I think this should go away so it looks more open going over that way. But might cause problems. Oop. Might cause problems for the roof because the roof cuts in there weird. Like this roof piece here. I don't know what's going on there. Like that. I think we'll leave it like that. Okay. Also want to get rid of this. That was temporary. This whole thing is going to go away. Like this whole section, but we'll add the whole second layer and then we'll figure that out. So this worked pretty decent compared to how I thought it was going to go. And this lines up with this, which is kind of nice. Like visually, it should probably be one higher. But it will be one higher when we add the second roof. Okay, even better. Yep, no, I planned that. I definitely planned that. I planned that, you guys. I don't know why you guys... Of course I planned it that way. These have to go out or I'm gonna be in trouble. Hey, Erwin. How's your Saturday going? How is your Saturday going? This side we should bring out one more. we're working on the roof to this crazy building, and it's coming along. It's kind of coming along. That was the first layer, so the inside looks somewhat normal. It doesn't have weird patterns on it. Now we're going to add the second layer, which is the actual roof. But I'm going to need more. Oh. So this, I guess, would be there. Is that where it would be? Nope. Keep falling off. That's what you should do. You should keep falling off. It would be here. Is that correct? Yes. I need to add a different, maybe it should stick out one further. No, it shouldn't. Because that'll look too low from the outside. I think. Yeah, if it goes lower, it's gonna look way too low. Oh, I made it. Wow, that was so close. Okay, so you're gonna be there. Nope. You're gonna be there. No. You're gonna be there. No. It was there, but it's adding that top over there. That's what threw me off. Because the top is already existing. Okay, so that's correct. This one goes here. And again, we're gonna have to fix all the inside again, but we knew that. We knew that. This is gonna go here. And there. That looked correct. So far this is working pretty good. We missed a little bit there, but that'll get fixed. I'm gonna move this back a little. Hey McLeod, how are you doing? There. 1, 2. That was correct, but I definitely could not see down here. We're too close, but it's okay. That'll delete once we move it. So get rid of this. This I need to see a little closer. There. Now I better put this back or I'm gonna fall down. Okay, and then I think I switched to this one. That looks really wrong though. Gonna have to delete some of this first before we continue going further up. It is a mess. Big mess. There. Come on. Yeah, I heard you were, or I read, you were up at 4:40 this morning. That's really early. I would be tired as well. Hey Spark, welcome in. There. We're currently working on this, the roof to this house. It's weird. I guess I could just go like... Can I? That? 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 Why is it doing this though? That's so strange that it does that. Throws me off. One, two, three, four. This should not be like this. Why am I doing that? Okay. This. Okay, now we have to fix the inside. It's gonna be Spaghetti City again. Not that bad because it was a double layer. Not that bad. Was it really just that, only that little bit? Ah, go imagine. Nope, all this too. I'm probably missing like a huge nether section. If chat sees it and I don't, please let me know. I think, oh, here one is. I think though that's it. Alright, then we're gonna get rid of this from here. And we have to get rid of this. We actually should add this back in. That one we wanted. Yeah, and then whatever we're gonna do with this room, it's gonna be separate. It's gonna be like a separate roof. Might make this room even taller. So that's kind of where that stuff will end though. Okay, let's take this down. See where we're at. Oh, we have to fix this. Look at this. Holy ugliness, Batman. Let's see. This whole part should be gone. And this. That goes like that, and like that. This we're cutting back. Whoops. Grammy, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I'm assuming you're just waking up? Hope your day is starting off good. That was wrong. Up for a couple hours, getting ready for a big road trip. Oh, where are you off to? That's Road trips are super fun. It looks like it's about nighttime. Yeah, we'll go to sleep here real quick. So this is my world. It is a little insane, I have to admit. We're currently working. There was this big gray mountain that looked that color over there, and we started making it green. Heading down to Pennsylvania. Gonna stay for 2 months. Oh. Stay for 2 months to help out until the baby is born. Oh, that's fun. Will you still be streaming then? From a new location? Or are you just gonna be off for 2 months? Oh, ad break. Sorry, ads. Let's observe Chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of Chatlandia, fresh dawn breaks as Mad McCloud greets the sun. Erwin flutters in, weary of the night, but ready to mingle. Mindspark chirps a cheerful hello, joining the gathering flock. Meanwhile, Gaming Grammy spreads tales of adventure, embarking on a grand journey to Pennsylvania. The Chat habitat buzzes with excitement and well wishes for their travels. Fun, fun. Fun, fun. I'm just waiting for the ad to be over before I go. I like how this roof turned out, but we're actually going to make it a little bit more Asian inspired. And we're going to remove these parts. Oh, that's not going to... I have to turn this back on. Yeah, we're gonna do this kind of thing going up here. Because we can. Not up there. Not up there. But we're gonna do some kind of stuff like that. I'm not exactly sure how it's gonna go, but we'll see. I think ads are almost over. 20 more seconds, and then we'll give Grammy a little tour. Maybe she's done with her ads. Do 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 do. Okay, ad should be over for everybody now. This is the new area that I'm just starting to work on. And way over here, your son's house. Nice, nice, nice. Way over here is the original building area. This is how I started building. It was way over here. So what originally happened is this is where the Blue Goblet Tavern is. And when I was gaming, doing all the quests, I just threw all of the NPCs up in the attic here. And then when I got done questing, I decided to renovate the Blue Goblet Tavern. Tongue's not working today. And then from there, all the NPCs were still stuck in the upstairs, and so I decided to build them all housing. So I started building housing all the way around, all down here, all over down here. So yeah, all of the NPCs now have housing. And what I did is I gave everybody a fireplace, a bathroom, and a bed. That's where Ramon Jones lives. And then the idea was that everybody comes back to the inn and eats all their food here. So there's different like levels of food. This is supposedly the fine dining area. There's like more casual area up here. And there's a party area. So yeah, I spent a lot of time building this out, making like different crafting areas for the different trades. That's the blacksmith. This is the carpenter. This is where I have all my loot. And then the hunter is over here with all of her fabrics and leathers.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show's
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. So yeah, once I got done building over here, then I wanted to do something different. And so I came up here. And chose this altar location, which is right up the mountain from the original one. But I chose it over here because of the view, because it's such an awesome view up here. And I originally started building a community center for all the people living down in the village down there, that they'd come up here and spend time up here. There's like a big buffet, tons of seating and fun stuff. Upstairs there's a recreation area, pool table, darts, reading, a whole bunch of fun stuff. And then I started doing weird stuff. Then I was like, okay, I've been building things, now I'm gonna actually start experimenting with the game. And came over here. Thanks. It's taken a lot of time. Came over here and built the man on the wall. I originally was gonna have housing kind of built into this wall, but then I decided to do something crazy instead. So and by we I mean me, we decided to try and do something different. So he's built entirely out of terrain materials, ice and foliage and stone. And he's got a big mug of beer. So he's like the tourist attraction, like Mount Rushmore in the US. So people come to visit here. So of course we needed a visitor center. So that's what we built here. This is the visitor center. You can come and get coffee and treats. Come lounge around in the visitor center. And then upstairs, if you're super wealthy, you can rent a room in here. And there's a room over here that we built for sleeping in the stars. So at night you can look out at all the stars and you get a pretty good view. of the you can and take a shower if it rains. Yes, if it rains in here, it does get wet. You could try and do a Grammy. The thing that actually sold this, that made it work, is the whole beard and hair is made out of the ice block. It's really hard building with terrain though, because it will add things. Maybe I can demonstrate here. If you, oh, I don't have any. If you add a terrain piece, instead of adding one block, it'll sometimes add 3 or 4. So it's really hard to build with. Takes a lot of patience and experimentation. So yeah, we built this, and then from there, I experimented some more. And over here we built a airship to explore the skies with. It's got rockets on the back of it. Oi. So yeah, the airship would be fun. I really wish we could just sail off in the skies and go tour the world with it, but unfortunately not possible. It's permanently docked here. Then when the fishing update was happening, I decided I was going to use the fishing NPC to create a fish processing plant. So we started over here by, this is where all the fish processing stuff is going to be. And I then made this fish. And inside it's got a office for the CEO. I don't know. I'm wondering if there actually will be boats, or if there might be boats in the game but I'm thinking it's more like gonna be like our Cylinder said, it might be a raft with like pulley system or something where you just like glide across the top. But yeah, this is the fishing area. And then once we got done with the fishing area, I decided to build some player accommodations for chat. And we've been doing that several streams now, but I got kind of wanting to do something else. So I'm taking a break from it right now, but it's a very secure location, Grammy. I call it a 5-star luxury hotel, luxury place, but chat seems to think that I'm like trapping people in here for some reason. I don't know what gives them that impression. It's just a secure location, that's all. So yeah, this is where chat lives. Everybody gets their own little room. And in your room, you get a bed, and this bucket is for any of your bathroom needs. And this is what I call a meditation chamber. It's Hotel California. Exactly. 100%. Never leave. Exactly. Everyone checks in, but they don't check out. So I've been having a little bit of fun with it. I've been asking chat if there's things that they want. McLeod actually didn't. I built this one before I asked chat. This one's for McLeod. He normally adds a bunch of gnomes in the game, so I put some gnomes in here trying to escape out of his cell. I mean, apartment. Why would I call it a cell? That's weird. I don't know why I would say that. Vex, I don't know if you've seen Vex in your chat, but Vex requested some luminous growth in hers. So her luminous growth, I thought it'd be cool to make a little spot back here where the luminous growth created like this little safety chamber for her. So she gets to sleep back here kind of in a beautiful, peaceful night's rest. And so that's why her cell looks a little more organized, because I feel like she gets a good night's sleep every night. I don't think Vex is here. I keep missing her. This is gonna be Cylindrial's place. She wants to have a... She asked for a ski lodge, a ski chalet, something like that. Mountain chalet. So I just am testing to see if snow melts or not. The first time I put it up here, it all melted away, and then now it's not melting. So I feel like it's safe to put some snow in there at some point to create that. Dragon, who you maybe know, World Dragon Gaming, streaming. I always forget his full name. I just call him Dragon. He gets this spot, which is overrun with corn. But he requested that he get access to the other location, which is back here. So there's a secret door here for him that goes up into an area up here where he requested he have access to up here. Because there's a princess tower over that way, and there's a whole bunch of lore that we've created in this game that makes no sense, but it all makes sense. So yeah, that's Dragon's spot. There's a little secret passageway that goes back there. And then this is Erwin's spot. She requested a castle. And so this is what we did for her castle. And then I always joke with her that she never puts bathrooms in her build, but she's doing that a lot more now. So I really can't joke about that, but I thought it'd be funny to build a full bathroom back here. That's like behind the bars where she gets to look at it the whole time, but doesn't actually get access to it. So I thought that was funny. So she still gets her bucket and she's mad about it. So the bucket is just tipped over. I don't think Erwin really appreciates her cell, but that's what she gets. And then this is the thing I built for you. It's the snowball Christmas tree room. So this is your spot. You get a spot with the Christmas tree filled with prezzies and a little fireplace for Santa to come down. So that's what you get. I hope you are pleased with it. And then we still have some more spots we need to build. Like I said, Cylindrial, she wants her chalet. There's another person who wants to have like a pirate rig, and then someone else asked for like a fairy garden. So we'll see how that all works. But yeah, this is chat accommodation, and it's accessed via a really long stairwell that comes down from upstairs. And this was part of the original lore, is that this is where everybody gets their food from, is all the scraps from up here, which is the fish processing plant. So yeah, that's what we've been working on. And then I decided to take a break from doing all the housing down there. And this view that's been up here, every time I look out over this way, it's just like a bunch of gray mountains here. So I wanted to build something on this one because that's part of my building area. And that's what we started doing last stream and what we're working on today. So I have no idea what this building actually is. I just created a random shape and I'm starting to build. But as I was doing that, because this was built on this rock, as it was built on the rock out here, there's a place in Wisconsin, a tourist place called House on the Rock. And way back when I was a young kid and then older as an adult, I went and visited a couple times. And they have this really long cantilevered, it's called an infinity room. And you basically walk out onto this thing that has no support on it. There's a video of it actually in my Discord. I time marked a YouTube video that has somebody walking out on it, and the way they describe it is good. It's like when you walk out, it's like walking on a diving board. You know how a diving board is like springy? That's how it gets when you get way far out. And at the very end, there's a looking glass where you can look down. So I'm going to build that here. And then the rest of this building, I don't know what exactly it is. I just am making up shapes as I go. So yeah. That is a quick, very quick tour. If you are interested in taking a more extended tour, anytime I am live, I host the world, and it's called Easy to Forget the World Name. So people can come in and look around. And everybody is welcome to do that. Well, up to 4 people at a time. Yeah, Cylindrial helped me out in testing to make sure that nobody could destroy the world. Which was very helpful. So eventually we're going to build a bridge that goes across this like ravine here. That connects over to this area. But we're not quite there yet. You can see I added a bunch of this green Revelwood terrain. I still need to add more. But it helps to make it not so gray over here. Then we're also building a suspension bridge that goes across here and here. I think when we're done doing the roof today, we'll start working on that. I have to figure out the rest of this roof though. Is this part of the roof going to be the same as that? Is it going to be the same or a different roof tile? Yeah, thank you for stopping in, Grammy. Have a safe and fun trip. Have a awesome time. It'll be fun for you to spend time with your son. My twin sister is actually... She has her son and daughter-in-law living with them right now, and they have a newborn. Oh, that's not gonna work. Drive safe. Exactly. I think we have to do a double layer for this to work good. So instead of deleting, we add, maybe? Don't know. Could just do whatever I'm doing. This looks different. Oh yeah, look. Stream Emblem's finally kicked in. Check and come and explore Easy to Forget's world. Visit Easy to Forget the world name. Yeah, if you do come, there's a teleport over here that says start here. And that has a path in front of it that you can wind your way and work your way through everything. I added that. And it finally kicked in. Whoops. Why didn't... It was supposed to be there. Not there. So then if I add this and get rid of that and add that and that and then one more. Come on. Let me up. Here we go. I don't know if I like this, but yeah, that's a little weird. It is a little weird. We'll see. What did I do here? Oh, that's just the way the roof is. Okay, so this part of the roof, that part of the house, how's it gonna work? It's weird because this part of the house is part of that roof, kind of, but there's nothing coming down, so I either have to build this up and have this roof tie into a wall here, or somehow make this all the same roof that maybe just extends down. Maybe that's better. Yeah, let's do that. So this one will just come down and meet into the top of this one. Then it'll be like a big open area up here. That'll be okay. Okay, so we will take this and go out here. I don't need snapping on. This is going to be nice because it has like really good view of over here. And then when you're over here, you don't see all this stuff that I think is ugly. It's raining. It's raining. We'll finish this and then finish this decking and then go to sleep. Okay. So if we... I bet you I need more. Yeah, I'm gonna need more of this. Let's go make some more of that. Instead of it being halfway through. Bonk. Roots. This one. Bronze bars. What kind of craziness is this? It shouldn't be bronze bars, it should be copper because it's like all blue. Unless bronze turns this color also. I didn't know it did though. If that's the case. 1,000, 2,000 should be enough, maybe? Fail. All right. We need to do the same thing here. We need to do this one first. Somehow snapping is on again. I build roofs weird. I try and take the lazy way. I'd rather go and delete things than try and figure it out in my head where to place things. That works for me though. So no complaints. This is weird though. I shouldn't do this like this. I should do this. So I don't have to delete so much. And then I can put these on the inside. Yes, this was way smarter. Work smarter, not harder. Oh. Oh, that was that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was intentional. Definitely intentional. So this should just be a flat roof. Sorry, I'm just thinking aloud. I'm wondering if these should also be... Maybe the roof is only this high and these shouldn't be that tall. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Because there's going to be actually the other roof on top of this, so it'll be one higher. Why does that keep... There we go. There we go. Then we'll run this across. I wonder if I can use this one. Just too big. Just too big. There we go. I think it's weird when the roofing starts adding in blocks where it's like, you want a block here. I know you do. So I'm just going to add that for you. And it's right. I do want a block there, but what if I didn't? What if I didn't want a block there? Okay. Actually, we need to undo that. Because this we have to do this. Wait, what do we do? Yeah, we have to do... Wait. Oh, I've been messing up this whole time? It's okay. This side can have a different inner texture. It's totally fine. I don't care. I do not care. But it will end there with that texture. Like that. And like that one. And then top of that, you get that. Actually, one more of those. There. And then on this corner, you get one of these. There. Oh, this one should be deleted here. So this roof comes over. Yep. Let's delete that. Your character really does get in the way a lot of times. Like, he's just always right in the way. They should have done that different. Like when you're in building mode, it should like shift the person significantly over to the left instead of just barely to the left. Okay. That looks right. Did we mess stuff up in here though? No. Go back over here. Try not to fall this time. Thank you. And then we'll add the rest of this in. Ta-da! This... Oh, I was like, that looks weird. It's because we didn't finish it. Oh, this is wrong. Whoops. Which means this one is wrong. maybe. No, I was right in here. That's really wrong. There. There. This one should have been longer. That was my problem. Okay. Apologies, apologies. When was the last time any of you other people in chat went on a road trip, and where'd you go? Do you remember? I think most of my road trips have been this past Tuesday to Tampa. Did not have fun. What? Why no fun? Alright. Then this should be... Yeah, we need to move this out. Or instead of like your last road trip, what was like your favorite road trip? I guess that's a better question. Do you remember like a road trip that was like really fun? Too much to get into? Yeah. I think one of my favorite road trips was when I was a teenager. I went year after year to this concert, like a big Woodstock type concert, where you camp out and there's bands playing for days and days and days. And I remember one year just having a blast, going with friends, car full of friends. And then on the way home, you buy like tons of band t-shirts and all that kind of jazz when you're at like one of those places. So on the way home, it was just a bunch of us teenagers and we were all skateboarders. I had like hair down to my shoulders and definitely had like an old, I think it was called a Chevy Magnum. It was like a Buick Magnum maybe. It was like one of these huge cars. And we got pulled over by the cops. And the cops were like, where are you guys coming from? Why are you here? Because we like went several states over. Why are you here? Why aren't you back where you belong? And then they're like, we want to look in your trunk. I'm like, yeah, okay, look in our trunk. And they Just found like all the t-shirts and stuff. They're like, why do you have all these t-shirts back here? What's going on here? They thought we were like, I don't know what they thought. I think they were just giving us a hard time because we were, you know, it was back, this was way back in the 80s, 90s, I guess. So cops kind of were cops back then. They didn't have any real standards. Moving to Florida from Albuquerque, spent 2 weeks traveling, stayed in Texas a few days, spent what would be our last Christmas together, stopped in Mississippi to visit a play we lived... What? Stopped in Mississippi to visit a play we lived from when I was in kindergarten. Oh, okay. Then made the rest of the way to Florida, place we lived in. Gotcha. Place we lived in. Yeah, I remember going back to visiting old places that I've lived when I was really young as a kid, and seeing how, like, from adult eyes compared to your little children eyes, how different everything looks. This one sticks out too far. Oops. Cure. Yeah, Cure's awesome. I had this friend growing up in high school, junior high, high school, and he was the biggest Cure fan ever. Basically had his hair exactly the same as the lead singer, like all the time. It was awesome. Dave Parker? Dave... What is... Do you see what's happening here? All this hay is going through the second layer. Am I just not putting it out far enough? Did I totally mess this whole thing up? The best band in the history of bands. Yeah, puts life in perspective, definitely. I visited my grade school, like kindergarten through 6th grade school, where all the toilets and bathrooms and everything, like lockers, are midget-sized. I mean, short people, child-sized, whatever. What is going on here? Should we leave it like this? As like a different texture? Or is it just weird? It's definitely one layer out. Why is it doing that? I don't get it. This is very cool, Easy. Thank you. You heard there was a prison revolt and half a chat escaped? It could be true. It could be true. Definitely could be true. There definitely are people in chat who enjoy their stay, and others who what's the best way of saying it? They're hoping that someone comes and rescues them. I guess this one should go into the... no, I'm gonna leave that separate. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Right now I just have Spotify on DJ mode, so it's just playing songs that I have played in the past. So we are not going to get a good chunk of The Cure, unfortunately. But into Depeche Mode is not that bad of a choice. It's cold here in South Dakota, but I'm in your basement apartment all cozy and warm. Mm-hmm. I have only been... Maybe this should come down and touch here. Little touchy. Bonk. Something like that. Okay. That was wrong. Oh, no. Slight miss. Slight miss there. Still don't know what we're gonna do with this room. I haven't quite decided that, so I don't really want to do something to it until I'm done with that. This roof tile I think looks really nice, but when it gets in these big flat sections, it looks really weird. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually needed that. Definitely needed to hydrate. So that's why I try and add this like stuff in to make it look a little bit less flat everywhere. That's interesting. That little thing there. Yeah, this whole side is messed up though. That I can't really do that there. Let's just do what we can. We'll do what we can and then we'll come back and figure out the other parts. Ad break time? Ad break time. Let's observe Chad in its natural habitat. In the wilds of Twitch, we observe the migration patterns of Chat dwellers. McLeod shares tales of grand journey to Florida, reflecting on the vastness of childhood homes. Meanwhile, Revimancer, I hope I'm saying that correctly, Raby, maybe? Raby? Champions the cure and finds solace in South Dakota's chill. No, not in the chill, in the cozy. A prison break from Chat is rumored, but all is well in Easy to Forget's new build area. Spots for chatting, chat housing still up for grabs. Hashtag nature of Twitch? What? Sleep time. Wonder if I can like make it go. We'll just do here. This is really interesting though, how the hay totally shows through the other one. That's really weird. I'm leaving it though, because it's different. It helps to break up the two different layers also a little. What happens if you do... Oh. And then we go like... Oh. We'll leave that though. Kind of looks how weird, how flat it is right there. These points could maybe be... We'll do that. I don't need to change the inside though. We'll just let this be out here like this. Like that. This goes all the way over here though. Do it. Let's do it. Might as well. Why is this one a different thing though? I don't get that. How did I mess that up? I don't get that. Going to spread democracy to the galaxy. That sounds like communism. I'm joking, I'm joking. Why? I don't get it. Why is this a single? It makes no sense. Ah. Oh, I'm falling to my death. I really messed this up, and I need to fix it. There we go. There we go. This song I have never heard before in my entire life, so this must be one of the songs the DJ just threw in for fun. I don't was his? Oh, Clapton? I never really listened to Clapton, sorry. Never really listened to Clapton. Two Eric Claptons back to back? Why? Why though? Okay, I'm switching. I'm done with the DJ. The DJ is getting a little too wacky for me. Okay. Does this look better? This roof is wrong. Somehow, instead of it being 2, it's like 1. I don't get it. I don't want to do that. We're going to end that there. Get rid of that. See, it's not the same though. Like, why is it not the same? I don't... I'm just making it worse. I'm just gonna leave it. Leave it. Walk away. Does bother me though. Because I don't know what I did to mess up this side being different. So it's like 2 here. And it's 3 here. Thought I made these both the exact same size, these little parts that stick out. Guess not though. Guess not. Why? Okay. This whole roof is weird. It's just weird. It looks better with those peaks though. You don't look too close. You don't really see that it's 1 versus 2, but I see it. I see it. How bad is it in here? Here it's pretty good. Just a little bits here and there. Not that bad. Not that bad. There's some lights down here. So our building is taking shape. I kind of like how this transitions to this other material down here, rather than it just being wood everywhere. And then up here we have the bronze. I know Layla was a good song, by the way, but I don't want the DJ to think that I just want to listen to Eric Clapton all the time, so I needed to quit out of it. I apologize. I apologize. Okay. So we're going to leave that because I don't know what we're doing there. But we need to build a bridge here. And this is going to be a little bit wacky. Because I don't want to just build blocks going over. I want it to actually look like a suspension bridge. So... I think... I think we're going to take some of the... These right here. Well block. I think we're going to use those as the columns. Or the starlight block. That could be different. I don't know how those look as columns though. I forget. Yep. You are indeed correct. This is David Bowie Heroes. You are correct. Bummer. If they all lined up and were like this, where it had that cool thing in the middle, they don't though. I wish you could change, like, it'd have to be here, here, oops, there and there. Unless I made it bigger, then it would be there. And there. And there. It wouldn't line up though with anything. Could redo that tower, that column, and make that be the thing. But it's shifted over. Nope, not gonna do it. Not worth it. Not worth. Next. These, I think all are the same. Yeah, I wish it did something more like this, where if you did a column, it stayed the same texture. It wasn't like placement specific. There we go. That should work. Does look really top heavy though. Whoops. Yeah, can't can't do that. That's better. It's better with the thingamathing. Yeah, the thingamathing is what that's called, definitely. Thingamathing. Go up there. Place you there. And whoops. This one we can do this maybe. I don't even have that block with me. This just fits right on top. Oh. The roof on the original house that we just finished, I'm not really 100% satisfied with, so I'm gonna have to play around with that a bit. See if I can figure something else out. That's what I want. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. Hmm. Oh, wow. So, how am I going to do this? Hmm. How am I doing this? These are going to have to go away. No, that's got to stick. Whoops. I just tried to undo a thing you can't just undo. Whoops. How do I do this? Okay. I have an idea, but it's really sketchy. It's a very not good idea. Goes away too. Cade, where are you? Where's your husband? Oh, that way? Okay. Sleeping. Sleeping? What is this? Okay, so when the sun sets, we'll go to sleep, and then we're gonna try and take these big coffin lids. Oops. That was wrong. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so these, well, they're a good size. They're a good size. But how would we do that? We'd have to have to build this. I'd have to build that. I actually want it here. We'll add this green stuff back in later. That's not important. I think from here we can get it to look correct. And then this side is kind of the opposite. So I think if I just go... This side's gonna be a little weird. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go to sleep though. Okay. All right, let's see if this works.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thanks for following. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm kind of in focus mode. Chat is supposed to do stuff to get me out of focus mode, but I think they forgot. I haven't reminded them recently. If I'm not talking, you guys, there's an emote available to everybody. It is this one and this one. I think you can do that one. You can just spam that in chat if I'm not talking, and it'll try and wake me up a little. I get in focus mode and forget that I'm actually supposed to talk to chat sometimes. Welcome in though. I'm easy to forget. We are building something over here. Not exactly sure what it is. It's some kind of building. And then up over there is a bunch of stuff that I already built. And down, oh, you can kind of see it down there. Way down there is a whole bunch of other stuff that I built. It's not easy when I'm in focus mode. Exactly. Exactly. Chat's busy building themselves. And the world is open. If you want to come and look around in the world, you can do that. It is called Easy to Forget the World Name. Easy to Forget the World Name is what the world is called. And you're welcome to come in and explore, look around. That's how we want that. So that one looks kind of saggy. And now this one's going to be harder. This one is going to be harder because it's going to sag a lot more really fast. Down over here. And then get flat. Come on. We'll see how this goes. Thank you though for the follow. Are you playing this game? Are you questing? Enjoying building? Do you just like to watch streamers who don't talk? Let me know. Let me know. If you have any questions about the game, I have completed all the quests. I could maybe help you along the way. I have 196 quests completed and 220 lore items found. So let me know if you have any questions. I will try my best to answer. Is that where it should be, or should it be here? I don't know. I have to delete this. Put this back. I definitely didn't need this many. Whoops. How am I supposed to know? It's the first time I'm doing this. Kind of feel like it should not be too much lower. Is that gonna make it down over there in time? We needed to be one closer, further down. Yeah, that'll make it. We hope. We hope it'll make it. We can get rid of that one down there too. If anyone is new and lurking in chat, and wants me to take a break and like give you a little tour of the space, let me know. I'm not opposed to doing that. Do that. rotate. Wait. Oh, that rotates it back. Okay. This one's wrong. Maybe I turn it off from that. Go down. That's better. Turn it back on. I want this one to be tilted slightly up though. So I might have to redo some of these so it sags more here. It looks like I'm gonna have to, but I'm not. We're all about experimenting here, so no worries. Yeah, because I want. All right. Try again. Try again. Don't fall. Let's move this over here. There. There. Snapping on. Seems like it should be even more, even though it's getting like dangerous levels of slope. Yeah, that's better. Turn snapping off. This will get me down fast enough though, where I think it's going to look more natural. Get rid of these. So it'll be a big slope here, but the actual thing will look a little more natural, I think. You gonna be able to get up there? Yeah. Now we can start rotating back, go down. I'm actually gonna change this one a little. Better, definitely better. Did I mess it up though? Yeah, I messed it up. I want it to be there, but I really just need this to be bigger. But that can't happen. Okay, how many times are we gonna do this? 400? Okay, 400 sounds good. Let's go for 400. I'll just go one up. Somehow I'm crooked though, because I turned snapping off. It's okay. It's okay. And this side definitely has way more gaps, but I don't really mind that. And you can walk up this. It doesn't want you to, but you definitely can. Alright. Works for me. I'm happy. Now we have to do the worst part, which is trying to put on actual suspension. Remove. Doesn't want to let me remove that. Oop. Remove. Okay, so this side, we're going to have wires going straight across and then just cables hanging down. And this side, we're going to have wires coming from up there, connecting to these columns. And then wires coming down. Again, it's going to look like this one over here. What am I going to do with all these lids, though? I have to throw them somewhere. Made way too many lids. All over here. This over here. See the suspension bridge kind of thing? This is what we're going to build, but it's going to be a little bit easier because it won't have to be so long. Wow. But in order to do that, we're going to need to go down to the other build location and take the poles that we have and then craft a bunch more because we're gonna need a bit. That'll look pretty good though. And then on this side, out of this side of the building, we're going to build an actual bridge that goes across this ravine here and connects these two spaces, but that's going to be like a bridge with like a full, you know, full stone bridge with arches and all that kind of good stuff. Let's go here and grab some... I thought I actually had those on me. Guess not. I only have 16 of them. How many should I make? Maybe... 40 to start? Out of charcoal? No way. We got plenty of charcoal. Almost out of wood though. Gonna have to go get some more of that at some point. This is a nice little distraction though from the chat accommodations we were building. This is a little weird. This is not gonna be here. That's just a temporary door. And this is gonna be our infinity walkway, which I still have to figure out how to build. I have an idea for it, but it's a really rough idea and I can't quite figure out how to do it. That thing that's out there, that platform, the infinity bridge, in the Discord there's in the Enshrouded chit chat section, there's 2 YouTube videos showing kind of what it is that I'm trying to build over there. If you're interested. And there's a link to the Discord in the chat. Let's stream elements added. Actually, want to change this to this.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Enjoy the building. At some point, yeah, if you maybe you can see it. If you scroll up, there is a stream elements message that was at, I don't know, maybe an hour ago. It says, chat can come and explore. You just have to visit easy to forget the world name. So if you want to come into this world and look around some while I'm building, you can do that. I think these should be lower for it to look better. Actually. And And if you do come visit, there's an altar called Start Here. If you start there and work your way through, there's a bunch of stuff to come and explore and see. Can give you a quick little flyby. This was the original area over here. Smash. So that's the original area, and then let's see. No, for some reason I can't read chat anymore. Wonderful. Thanks for coming in though, Gok. Gok Tupu Lika. If you have a preferred way of me saying your name, because I'm sure I butchered it, let me know. Once we finished building over here, then I created a second altar, which lives up over this way. There's a big in-between area right now. And up over this way, there's a whole bunch more to explore. This is where the second altar was placed. And this altar, all because of the view over here. But yeah, this is the more experimental area. I have been doing builds that are a little bit different. We got the fish. And we got the man on the wall. And now we're building over here. So you walked in on me building whatever this is. We're currently working on thanks, Erwin. Are you streaming today? She's probably going to eat. She's probably streaming later. If so, that would be perfect, because then I can write into you later. That would be awesome. So right now we're working on the suspension bridge. We just put these platforms in. And now we're going to add the cables to go between these. But in order to do that, we need to add some platforms. Just trying to visualize how I think this would be, because I'm not an engineer. So I'm just making things up as I go. So if you are an engineer, I do apologize. This is definitely probably wrong, but two. These arrows get in the way. Drives me nuts. There. We'll go up one more. Wish. And that looks like it'll connect up there. Give that a go. And if not, we can just delete them and try again. We're definitely used to doing that. We're in ad breaks now. Attention! Coming soon to a chat near you in a world of endless adventure. I think I need to change that. I don't... Okay, anyway. Easy Forgets chat is the place to be, is it? I didn't realize. Thanks for letting me know. New followers join the quest, while seasoned lurkers like Erwin keep the vibe strong. Erwin is definitely a seasoned lurker. She's uno chat number uno. The call to action? Hit that follow button and become part of the legend. Will you claim your spot in chat housing? Stay tuned. Easy to forget epic builds. Well, thank you. Thank you for saying so. I didn't realize they were so epic though. Am I gonna be able to do this? Yes. No. I need a platform over here so I can see. And we'll go back to sleep. Sleepy, sleepy time. Hope you guys are all having an awesome Saturday though. I know a lot of people are lurking, doing their Saturday chores or whatever. Maybe building an Entrada themselves or just hanging out, enjoying the good times. Thank you all for being here. Definitely do appreciate it. Okay, let's move this back. If that is there... can do one more. Oops. Yep, we can do that. There. Thanks for hanging out in those ads, you guys. That works. Now we need to... if it were up to me, there would be no ads, but Twitch has other plans. So the question is, should we put... we kind of need to put one on each of these. So we're gonna need more than... we also made a mistake in that... fudge. Fudge! Okay, I'm just gonna go over here and die real quick. I give up. I give up, you guys. I give up. I give up. Why does it put me here? I don't understand that. Because, like, this... this one was way closer. So this just got infinitely harder. Because This is inside of those, so I can't just have this go straight down. Why do I do these things to myself? Why? Why? This first one will be easy, but none of the other ones. Because they're all going to have to like swing in. But because they're all different lengths, I'm going to have to do this different each time. Oh, it's going to be so much fun. So much fun. So much fun. I'm glad you guys could all be here to join me for it. The other problem that we have, which makes it even worse, this one comes in closer than the other one. Because I put it on a different part of the block. Whatever. Whatever. The other problem we have is that these are gonna overlap different when we try to set the other one in place. It's gonna look a little janky. And by a little, I mean a lot. It's gonna look a lot of janky. Yeah. Well, that looks a lot of janky. I don't know how to fix it though, because I mean, I could just find out whatever angle works to get down to here and not have it curve and then just overlap them like that. We'll have to do that. That's what we'll have to do. But I don't know where each of those lines up. That's the problem. That is the problem. On today's... Oh, then I completely missed the platform because I'm good at jumping. Very good at jumping. Except when I die. Exactly. Except when I die. So that is where it needs to start coming out. So I think I have to... I think I have to... start up here. Remove. Yeah, remove that one. Oh wait, now I don't know where it was. Oh, you guys. You guys. We'll just fake it fake it till we make it. And rotate that way. We'll just go there. That's close. That was pretty dang close. Let's try that again, actually. And just move it over one. There. Ooh, so close. That's close enough. No one's gonna... I notice it though. I notice. No one's gonna notice. Except for me. Except for me. There. That's better. This does look really weird though. I will admit this looks really weird. Now I have to start over. Try and get somewhere close to the top to see where this goes. Around there somewhere. Okay. Then we have to flip this whole thing around. Too far. And then put that here. But rotate it in. And then we should actually line up with this. Like that. And then we can get rid of these. There's so many things that I can pick up. Like this would pick up the thing I don't want to pick up. So I just picked something up that was way up there. Breathe, just breathe, just breathe, just breathe. That was right. That was another thing. Oh, you guys. I tell you, this whole thing is gone. Now I can't even... Okay. That has to be there though. So I can kind of see... No, that one doesn't have to be there. The one up here needs to be there. So I can pick that up. Then I can rotate this one. Throw this up there. Come on. I give up. I give up. Why does that not meet anymore? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I do care, but I don't care. And that's wrong. Mm. Okay, so we want this to be here and moved in one. Please. Thank you. Now I want to remove this one. Yes. Thank you. Now I want to add this one. Please. Thank you. Nope. Come on. This has to be rotated that way one. Try this again. Like that. And then we can put this here. We can do this. I don't know why I'm getting so frustrated with this. It's very easy to do this kind of building. It's like basic stuff. There we go. One. It will look good when it's done. I'm gonna trick myself into believing that. It will look good when it's done. Maybe I should do this off stream though, because it is very tedious. You get the idea of it though. We could try and work on this room. Figure out what it is this is gonna be. They still don't know. I think I want it to be... that could work. Do I have that? No. Alright. We're gonna go grab a different roof tile. I'm gonna grab this one. This red roof tile, but we're gonna make it look like this. Each side is gonna be like this. And in order to do that, we need to... I have to build it every other like this in like a weird staggered pattern. Which will be a lot of fun. I should actually leave that off. So yeah, going from one really easy project to another really easy project. Ah yes. The life of a builder. The life of a builder. We can put this away. The real problem with this is that I never can remember how to do it. I haven't really done it. I did it once on an experiment, but I always get the blocks wrong. This probably should be up higher, but we'll start here. Okay, so just wondering if there's a way that I could use this. Yeah, this might work. Oh. This might work. I might be able to do this, and this, and this, and this. Yeah, that's what I did before. So smart. So yeah, pro tip. If you want to make this pattern, you just take this block and you go like this. Then you get this fun little pattern. That's gotta be there, and there. Nope. Wrong. There. Oh. My mind broke and I can't see the there. Nope. Skip that side for now. This goes there. Try that again here. There. 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 That's what we meant to do. Okay. Now we have to keep doing that, but all the way out. You thought it was going to be easy, but it wasn't. That was the easy part. Now we get to do the hard part. Because I want this to, well, could be like that. What? Oh, because I'm hosting it, I can change the stuff right in game. I didn't realize you could do that. Normally you can't do that. Yeah. So this is what it looks like when we get back in here. The problem is that these blocks are going through because it's the it has a weird detail when you make the block, that particular block. See how it adds all this stuff on the top? So all that stuff is leaking through. I heard rumors though that they're going to try and fix that. So I might just leave it for now. And then maybe make these come out this way. that even look right? Under here? I no longer can tell if I'm doing things correctly. I am a little broken at this point in the stream. That looks right. But I don't want all this. Well, maybe. No, maybe. The backside just goes into the house, so it doesn't really matter back here, but maybe I should put a piece here. In here. For some reason. Alright, and then... Then maybe... Keep going up here? I should do it from this side. We're gonna delete a whole bunch of stuff in just a moment, but... Oh, that's wrong. Yeah, this side's wrong. There. Okay. Now we can delete some of this. Something's different. What did I do that's different? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what's different. That is what is different. You, my friend, should not be there. You should be there. And that means all of you should go away. Whoops. There we go. Getting dark. This needs to be deleted. Excuse me. Let's clean this up. And after we sleep, finish cleaning it up. That side's right. Whoops. I hate when you can't figure it out. Oh, there. I was like, why is that not working? Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da. Something. Nope. There, 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 there. There, 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 there. There, 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 there. That is one wacky. Why is this not? missing something here. Or here. Here. And here. Nope. Don't know why it did that. Alright. Let's delete these. Try and figure this out. Why are you here? That. I need to turn this off. What? It looks the same. 4 and 1, 4 and 1, 4 and 1. Sorry, it's really hard to see what's actually happening here. There, there, there. There. This is missing one. There. There. These should all be here. We're getting there. Slowly. There. That's wrong. There. There. Not there. There. So close. We did it! I don't know what it is we did, but we did it! We did it! Okay. So it has been done, whatever it was. Get rid of that. I kind of am just wanting this to be like a weird building. It's just all pieced together, and that's what it's turning out to be, so I'm quite pleased with it. What we do on the inside, that is going to be a completely another question. We need to do some crazy. Crazy. This should actually be bigger. So I think the next thing we're going to work on is the actual suspension bridge thing that's going to come out this way. And to do that, I don't really know. I have an idea of using oh, perfect, wonderful. No, easy to forget did not die. It's not true. Stop spreading rumors. These. I think I'm gonna use these. Shh. Chat, I did not ask for your opinion. Oh man. I just want to make a couple more of these and we'll test and see how this actually works.
Happy to help.
So I don't know if you have looked at all at the YouTube video that I posted. But my thought was I could take these, angle it like this, and rotate it like this. Wait. Yeah. Go like this. But I'm gonna have to build. It's gonna go out really far, really fast. Did I rotate it too many times, maybe? Maybe. Well, G. Yeah, we'll do it like that instead. Like start with it as a point down there and then gradually work my way back. I'm gonna have to figure out the angles and everything so it actually looks right, but that's my idea, is to do that on each side and then add a top to it and then add some kind of flooring in the middle. Because I think this looks like the sides of the thing that I'm trying to build. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But in order to build this, I have to have a floor under it first. And as you can see, it's already getting quite wide. So it might start out pretty wide over here. Like a double entrance or triple. Yeah, it might start off this wide. That looks about right. And then just goes out to a point like that. So that's what we're gonna do the next time we stream. Let's try and figure that out. Off stream, I'm gonna work on these. The cables for this suspension bridge. Because those are really fun to place. We actually can take this and put this here. That looks a little better. And then this side, we're just going to have like a railing going across, not this big thing. And then little ropes connecting this side. So this side will be a little bit easier. Yeah, we did pretty good today though, I think. I don't know if I'm happy with that roof. I might cut it off so it doesn't go all the way up to a point. I might like stop here. But it's something. We did something today. You can't say we didn't do nothing. Really all we did was the roof. But the roof was kind of a pain in the butt, so I'm glad it's done. And we did this, I guess. We placed these things down. Yeah, I had a good time. I hope you guys had a good time. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Series starting to come along pretty good. But now we must say goodbye. We must say goodbye.
Hi.
I am going to try and find somebody to raid over to. Let's sit down here. Yeah, no problem. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out. Who is streaming? What? Siri thought I said something to her, but I didn't. She said, "You have no new messages." Well, thank you, Siri. Yeah, let's go over to Erwin. We did that yesterday also, I guess. But unless there's some other streamer, let me just check. Hold on. Same category. English, please. Nope. What about... Mm, there are other people who I'm following who are on right now, but they're all playing games that are way different than this, so we'll just go over to Erwin. It's a good choice. She will appreciate it. If you want to copy and paste this message, you can do that. Bonk. Yeah. Thanks again, you guys, for letting me play some games for you. If you haven't, take a moment out of your day, of your week, and tell someone how much you appreciate them. True kindness like that, you guys, is not forgotten. Unlike me, I forget everything. Until next time, smile, see joy in yourself, see joy in others, and never forget, you got a friend waiting here. That'd be me. Easy to forget. See you guys over in the Erwin stream. Bye.